changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant.
Here we go. And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Chris Paul. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram, and it's Davis at the 2. Ingram left side. Over O'Neal. Lewis grabs the board. O'Neal on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Outside for Lewis. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. That shot is off. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Lewis. Outside for Artest. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Artest's got his team on the board to start the game for the Pacers. Paul with the ball, picked up by Artest. Traps in the tray.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Hey, I know Ingram looks a little wispy and light, but his strength is deceptive.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. O'Neal against West. And finished off by
just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Now here's Ingram. Knocks down the three ball. Ingram's got 6 points.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Ball with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Outside for Davis. Ingram outside. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. He's got 9.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes...
The ruling on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's George. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ball kicks it to West. Stolen by Artest. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Hammers it in after taking it the length of the floor.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Ball for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Here's George. Again, Indiana.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And they're moving it up. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
Paul kicks to Davis. And again, New Orleans has no up. And here are the Pacers now. 9 points in a row. Good one. Whoa! I can't believe
what
that.
I just saw.
Oh, my.
Unreal.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Takes a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Davis has got 6 points.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Indiana?
Ball left side. Ingram wide open. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, he's just showing off right now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down either.
West with the steal. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point. Now, here's George. from deep three-point territory. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Davis, that's for 2. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. And George, here we go. Some solid D from Paul.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
West outside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Now, here is our test. 9 points in the game so far. A shot by George, wide open. Hits the three-point bomb. George has got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Jermaine O'Neal.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
The shot's good from Paul.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
The kick out to O'Neal. No good from outside. New Orleans leading by 5. Here's Davis. The Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Daniels. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. That's a 2 from Paul. Excellent defense from Daniel. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Artest the pass to Lewis. Baseline jumper. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Davis. And he can't jam it through.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Lewis kicks to Artest. Pass to O'Neal. The 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
2 points. That one goes. Davis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
George, that's a 2-pointer. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying.
Look out!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for New Orleans?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And so far, just...
Big time! You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, he can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
And it's sent back by West. Lewis against Paul. Outside for Davis. He takes it in. The Pelicans get another chance here. Davis cleans the glass and puts it back in.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Good. Lewis has got his 2nd basket of the game. Pelicans leading by 10. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Over West, and it's sent back by West. That'll do it for the first half. The Pelicans lead by 10. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. One of the stories here, Baron Davis really getting it done today.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got our test. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the four-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. On the wing, Davis. He's got 15. Drills it from outside. Davis has got 18 points.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Ingram attacking. Outside for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Here's O'Neal. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 11.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
In the corner, it's Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Here's George, and then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Ingram can't get that one to fall. Pacers trail by 17. Artest, good.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Out to Ingram. Jacks up a three. It's Davis on the wing. It's Ingram on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. .157 left in the third quarter. Davis inside, defended by George. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys?
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Lewis gets the bucket. Pelicans leading by 17. For 3, West cans it from downtown. West has got 8 points.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Artest the pass to Daniels. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
46 seconds left here in the third quarter. O'Neal wide open. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 16.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Ingram kicks to Paul. And another three for New Orleans.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Step back shot. Again, the Pelicans score.
Good things just happen when Chris Paul's on the court. Leadership, talent, savvy, awareness. I mean, whether he's dropping dimes or knocking down jumpers, he's productive.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Paul George with the steal. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. New Orleans on top. They lead by 18. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And it's West. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis at the center filling out the middle.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
George looking around. Fires the three. David West grabs the miss. West has got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Davis in the corner. For the three. It's hauled in by Artest. Pacers trail by 20. Outside, George. Fires for three. And it's George again missing.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Wasted no time on that one. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And Davis can't get it to go. Ingram with the steal. Here's Paul. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Daniels. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Outside Artest. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And the Pelicans with the possession. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And it's one. And they recover it. Here's Paul. And he uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 16 here in the second half.
Boy, great hustle that time by the smaller Chris Paul. He's wanting to do whatever it takes to help his team.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Now that's 17 points for Ron Artest.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And And the Pacers with possession here. Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. Ingram attacking. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And, you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense. Rough start for him, for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
The shot by Paul, no good. O'Neal inside. West on him. They get it back. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Lewis misses. Here's New Orleans.
Paul plays with such force and smarts combined. I mean, he looks for contact and does a good job of drawing fouls on the way up.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Here's our test. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Here's Davis. O'Neal with the rebound. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because
go. And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. Davis out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. Davis with it, now guarded by Daniels. Here's West, and counted from 19 feet away.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option. He didn't have his feet planted.
Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And Indiana with some changes. Siakam comes in for O'Neal, and Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Here's our test. Here he goes.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. George with a steal. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Paul shot is off.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
George outside. Offline with a 3. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. He got a piece of it. Up top, George. Check by Davis. And here's Siakam for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Siakam. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
Indiana foul. Tyrese Halliburton.
Both free throws good from Ingram. George against Davis. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to George. Pass to Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Artest has gotten his second bucket.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, New Orleans no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Paul's got space. And again, New Orleans no good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
No coverage that time. George has got 6.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Right side Davis. Pacers with a rebound. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. Indiana on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. And here's Siakam for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
Halliburton, good.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you, Brian.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Paul, shot is off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now here's George. Give him 8. 5 on the clock. Off the mark there with a 3. Paul looking it over. Pass to West. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's our test. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 11. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. George against Davis. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Here's Halliburton. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
George passes to Siakam. Back to George. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Pass to Artest. It's stolen by Ingram. 17-foot shot on the way. West. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
George, a deep 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
George passes to Daniels. George outside. And it's good. 2 points. George has got 10.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Here's a 3 from Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Artest has got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton on the wing. Siakam outside to the wing, right side. A nice shot by Artest. And now it's an 11-point Pacer lead.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that
Siakam outside. George passes to Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to George. Here's Artest. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Artest has got 6 here in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And George launches it from deep. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to Artest. Driving in. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Paul with another miss.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
To the left wing. Rebounded by New Orleans.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Knocks down the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
George passes to Siakam. Got it off in time, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Well, that's a gut punch to him to have. Just demoralizing.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4 slot.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Outside for Davis. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Siakam.
The pump fake's a risk because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
Pelicans trail by 20. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Back to Ingram. Fires for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Ingram's got 8.
Well, when you've got a reliable jump shot like Ingram does, you can shoot without hesitation.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
George passes to Siakam. Back to George. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Paul's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Ingram. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Paul finds Davis. Counted from distance. He's got 9.
Yeah, the dime dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Outside for Halliburton. Halliburton drives. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Pelicans trail by 17. High post Davis. Working on George. And he gets it to go.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans now. Paul George pulls down the board. Pacers leading by 15. Out to the right wing. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Outside Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Artest. Here's Siakam. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Paul passes to Davis. Off target from three-point range. Pacers leading by 17. Shot from the wing. George, good. George has got 15 points.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
And Paul gets it to go. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's George. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And here's Siakam for three, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack.
Oh!
Wow.
Get out the way!
Goodness.
Get out the way!
Awesome. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's our test. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get the... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Ingram's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Down low, tipped, stolen by Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. Here's West, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
The 3 on target from range. Artest has got 29.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Pass to Artest. Back to Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 31.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Davis. The putback. West played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
Halliburton's got an open look, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Daniels outside from the arc, and it's blocked by Davis. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Pass to Artest. Takes a 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 8 assists in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There's Davis with the 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Artest. Misses the three. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Indiana misses again. Paul from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's West, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Pelicans.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. A minute 22 left in the game. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton goes. Lets the three fly. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Halliburton's got 7 points here in the quarter.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Here's Halliburton. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Artest can't get it to go. Halliburton against Paul. Shoots over Halliburton, and Paul gets it to go.
Oh man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
Pass to Artest. Here's the three. He buries it from 3. Artest has got 37.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
Paul, and he makes it on the layup.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence.
Here we go. And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram's out there with West. And there's Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the 5. Now here's Davis. Pass to West. Outside for Davis. Paul outside. To the wing right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Siakam is checked in for Indiana. Halliburton comes in for Lewis. And then for New Orleans, Williamson comes in for David West. And it's Drew Holiday in for Baron Davis. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. George against Ingram. Siakam kicks to George. Shoots over Ingram. George, no good. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The kick out to Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Daniels finds George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Chalk up 2 there.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes to where he wants.
George passes to Daniels. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line. Indiana
shooting their first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Daniels. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. And here's Holiday after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Out to Ingram. It's hauled in by Artest. And here's Indiana trailing by 2. And here's George for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Davis with a screen on George. Out to Ingram. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Pass to Daniels. Halliburton looking around. Siakam finds Halliburton. Here's George, and he could not get that one to go. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Williamson against Artest. Comes up empty down low. Pelicans trail by 4. Holiday with the 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And it's Indiana's ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And it's Halliburton missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Count it.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Over in the corner, Williamson. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Williamson's got his second bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. We're at the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. The second quarter coming. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
So the Pelican 5 right now. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 4-man position. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
The Pelicans trail. Paul kicks to Ingram. Williamson left side. And the dunk by Williamson.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Here's George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Williamson with a screen for Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul. The 3 sinks the triple.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Nobody near George. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Paul against Daniels. Off his leg. And it's being called a kickball. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Holiday dishes to Ingram. Back to Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Over George. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
George passes to Daniels. Here's Halliburton. And Davis sends it back. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And they double up Davis. Stolen by Artest. Now, here is Halliburton. Still yet to score. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Ingram outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Ingram's got the lead up to 8 now for New Orleans.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Pelicans.
Ball against Halliburton. Paul, right side. 6 to shoot. Fade away. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to see.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Siakam. And here's Holiday following the 3-pointer by Siakam. Kicks it out to Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Right side Daniels. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And Indiana, another three.
And Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
.112 left to play here in the second quarter. Ingram against Artest. And that one's good. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Now here's Paul. Williamson is screen on Halliburton. Paul finds Williamson. Over Siakam. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He's got 11.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Siakam's shot is off.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 6 on the shot clock. For three, Ingram in the hoop for his fourth field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
5 seconds left to play here in the half. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New Orleans on top, leading by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Paul George really making a difference here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Paul George. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Artest, and it's Halliburton into the point guard position. That's the Pacers' 5. Now here's Ingram, and the wide open shot from Paul. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Paul's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans. And a wide open look for Siakam. And the Pacers another 3.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
Outside Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. 4 on the shot clock. Over Siakam. And it's Williamson missing. George looking around. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Pass to Artest. Connects from three-point range. Artest's got 5 points so far.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Davis kicks to Williamson. Over Siakam. And it's Williamson missing. Pacers trail by 5. Pass to Artest. Driving the lane. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. The shot. Halliburton no good. And here are the Pelicans now. Holiday with the 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Here's Artest. And the basket is good. Now just a 3-point Pelican lead.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Out to Ingram, shoots the three. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And Indiana making a change here. Rangers checked in. Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ingram attacking. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Now here's Granger. Here's George. Williamson with the block. Ingram with it, and Granger picks him up defensively, and it's Ingram missing. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. 8-point game. Daniels finds George. Now Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Holiday against George. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Over Siakam. And Williamson gets it to go. Williamson's got 13.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 18. That shot wide open. Ingram's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram craps back.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton against Paul. Kicks it out to Siakam. No good on the triple. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Pelicans lead by 9. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Pelicans. Getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Anthony Davis. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard position. Now here's Paul. Outside Holiday. Fires from deep. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. George, no good. Pelicans leading by 7. On the wing, Holiday. Covered by Siakam. Ingram outside. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
The 3 from George. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Holiday inside the line, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Back to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got 12 points here in the second half. The drive by Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
Now here's Granger. Halliburton on the wing. To tie it up. And there's the 3.
Look, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Here's Paul. Holiday outside. Jacks up a three. Daniels pulls it down.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Here's Siakam. Buries the jumper.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Ball fires 18 feet out. Count it.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside, Siakam. Outside, George. Knocks down the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
George double team. He drills the three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Here's Siakam. Missed on the three.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
A score in any situation. The high stakes just motivate Ingram.
And here's George. After Brandon Ingram getting his shot to go from deep. Now Siakam. Here's George. Halliburton outside.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Williamson up top. Defended by George. Williamson against Granger. Outside, George. Outside, Siakam. Down it goes for three.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Poke loose and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes, tonight
the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Anthony, left side. And that one's long. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's O'Neal. Blocked! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And the Lakers with possession here. And that one's good.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Picked his pocket. Lets it go from deep. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Anthony outside. Pass to Brunson. Can they get it? There's the drive. There's the block. Here's West, guarded by Reed. West misses.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Here's Guerin, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's West. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The Lakers with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And stolen by Brunson. Fast break, New York. Lets it fly. Here's Anthony. Tries again. And Ewing gets it to go.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Brunson. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Drives to the hoop. Rebounded by LeBron. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, the Lakers, no good. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter here. Now Anthony. Here's Reed. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Back to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. And here's the fast break. Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's West. 6 points for him. Misses the wing 3. 1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Guerin. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Guerin. Oh, wow. And he hammers in the reverse slam.
So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's West. And there's another one for the Lakers. Knicks trail by 5.
A great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Inside. Here's O'Neal. The little short-range fadeaway is off target.
And normally that's an easy two for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Lakers on top. They lead by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Now here's Anthony, still without a bucket.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Guerin. He has 6. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Guerin. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Anthony outside. He drops it from range. Anthony's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's West. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's James. And it's New York with a rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Brunson passes to Guerin. Shoots over Johnson. Connects on the 17-footer. Guerin's got 8.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
It's off his foot. The official saying it was kicked. To the wing on the left. And he hits it to tie the game. Reed's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
James outside from deep three-point range. No good there. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Out to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's West. He's got 13. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Out to Anthony. To the middle. Here's Ewing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Takes the 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Brunson passes to Reed. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
The 3 is up. West misses. New York trailing. Anthony outside. Brunson surveys. Anthony outside. Pass to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Anthony against James. Here's West. puts up a deep three. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Count that one, Reed.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's James. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. The shot. Misses the jumper.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take...
After the review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front, up by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Reed. No good on the 3. Lakers trail by 3. Here's James. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Outside Brunson. Fires for 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. 4-3. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 of 5 on three-point tries. Garrett, the pass to Reed. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Reed's got 10 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Out left to the wing. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers in the lead.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to James. Here's West. Cuts off the pass.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other.
Oh, man.
Look out below.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's James. It's tipped. Brunson against James. Brunson passes to Guerin. Back to Brunson. From downtown. Drills it from deep. And now a 4-point Knick lead.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
It's Johnson with a drive. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Reed. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's West. Give him 20. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Lakers trail by 4. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
And the Lakers with possession here after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Pass to Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Now here's Brunson. Here's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Fades and shoots. O'Neal misses. New York leading by 9. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And great job to establish position and square up.
There's 39 seconds left in the third. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 10. Yep, that one goes.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's James. Doing what he does. LeBron. Here's Guerin. A 3 from the inbound. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Knicks out in front. They lead by 14. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3. Here's O'Neal, and he jams it home with authority.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that, he's sure to give him a spark.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now. James against Anthony. Over James. Here's Reed. Tipped. Here's West. Brunson defending. Launches it. Sends it home from 3-point land. West has got 26.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James. Let's go with a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Brunson. Anthony against James. Pass to Guerin. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. And the Knicks miss again. Lakers trail by 11. Here's James. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
He takes it in. Anthony fires. 10-footer is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Now here's Reed. It's loose for three. Shot's no good. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And no one in the vicinity.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
He'll challenge.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Puts it up from 17. The bucket is good!
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
James brings the double team. Goes again. Outside Anthony. And that basket is good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. No good from 3. Knicks leading by 7. Outside Brunson. Now Anthony.
Give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Anthony pulls it down.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look. The officials were right on top of that one.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And Anthony drops them both. So it's the Lakers now.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
And Brunson, here we go. Oh, bucket! Straight in.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
Here's Johnson. It's stolen. Driving in. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Jams it home!
Anthony.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
going to be the Lakers off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony on the wing. Defended by West. O'Neal with the steal. Brunson against West. Pass to Johnson. Fades away from beyond the arc and then some.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's James. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers moving the ball around. On the wing, Johnson. Shot clock at 6. And it's West in the corner. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Johnson kicks it to West. Taken away by Anthony. Driving inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. James. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Anthony. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by West. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Kevin?
And Allie, thanks so much.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's West with the drive. That one goes. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And Ewing with the block. Brunson against Johnson. And Brunson, here we go. Here's Guerin. Off target from three-point range. Lakers leading by 5. West draws the double. Johnson outside. O'Neal passes to Johnson. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. The shot's good.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Out to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And maybe no one more determined when it comes to finishing at the rim.
How many times, guys, have we seen him throw it down right on top of a defender like that? Now, here is O'Neal. And that one hits back iron. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. And finished off by LeBron.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that up.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. From past the arc. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Reed's got 6 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. And again, it's New York.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's Worthy. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. Johnson, that's for 2. Oh, Magic playing tricks down the lane.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Ball's not loose. Stolen by Magic. Worthy feeling it out a bit. Rob. And now the Knicks on the break. And that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got the lead up to 2 now for New York.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Brunson outside. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
And Worthy throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Outside Anthony. The offensive rebound. Pass to Guerin. And James picks up the foul.
Side out.
That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Team foul.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. In the corner, it's James. James cooking from deep.
I like how fast Brown makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Reed misses. James in the post. Anthony on him. The kick out to LeBron. On the wing, Worthy. Back to James. From deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Anthony in the corner to end the run. Here's Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Drills it from outside. Worthy's got 5 points so far.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Guerin. Beat down low. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Just 5 to shoot. Guerin passes to Brunson. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Here's James and the dunk by James.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Brunson kicks to Anthony. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
To the middle. Here's Ewing. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Shaq.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Worthy finds James. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game. There's 39 seconds left here in the second. Worthy can't hit. Worthy's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Guerin passes to Ewing. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's Worthy. And the dunk by Worthy.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, look, he feeds him.
16 seconds left in the second quarter. Brunson, an easy 2 points on the layup. Brunson's got 11 points.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Worthy dishes to James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this.
Get ready for your Rocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic out there by James.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
On the court for the Knicks, Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. A three-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers trail by 3. And finished off by Worthy.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
In the corner, it's James. Oh, good with the triple.
He's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
For New York, they have shot just one free throw, missing that one early. Los Angeles making a switch here. Chamberlain's checked in. The Knicks leading by 3. Benson with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Kicks it out to LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Here's Brunson, pass to Guerin. And here's Anthony from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got the lead up to 6 now for New York.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's LeBron. James crowbars it in.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
13 feet away. And again, it's New York.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Good on the three-point shot. Johnson's got 8.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Chamberlain. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Now just a 1-point Knicks lead.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. Some nice passing by New York here. Pocket 6. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy from outside. They grab their own miss. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Worthy dishes to Johnson. For the tie. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he makes all 3. Now Brunson, 11 points in the game. Out to Ewing. And stolen by James. Chamberlain, the pass to James. Oh, my! Nice finish.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And so it's New York with it. Here's Brunson. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Guerin, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
LeBron kicks to Chamberlain. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Lakers ahead. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's Worthy. And it's LeBron, and it's a small forward position. That's the Laker 5. And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him. Anthony finds Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
The kick out to Worthy. Lets it go from deep. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
Second team.
And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Brunson the pass to Carmelo. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Shot clock at 6. And Ewing slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Took him no time at all on that one. And the Lakers lead by 1. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
Johnson dishes to James. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Up top, Worthy. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen. Goes up. And the dunk by Reed.
And you might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did that ever work out.
And it's Johnson penetrating. Abdul-Jabbar fires. 3. Good.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Ewing against Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar outside. The three doesn't go. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Clock is at 3. From outside. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. Now Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Buries the deep ball.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Now Brunson. Lead a screen. Chamberlain with the block. Fires from way outside. Oh, he hits the deep three. Knicks trail by 8. We've got 1:28 left in the game. And he can't stop the run as that misses. For 3. And it misses. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Launches it. Johnson rips down the board.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Puts up a deep 3. Does not go. Now the Knicks with it. Here we've got Brunson. Outside Anthony. Fires the 3. And there's the 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
The drive by Worthy. Now Johnson. Now Abdul-Jabbar. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
No good from 3. And so the Lakers take the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Lakers win the tip. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good there, off the double clutch. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Ewing. Big finish! Man. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Johnson passes to James. Johnson against Brunson. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall. And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Your Lakers, number 13.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Darren gets the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Pass to Johnson. Fades. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Reed. Fires the 3. It's tipped.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And that's going to be a travel. Brunson against Johnson. And Brunson, here we go. Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. And they pick up 2.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Chamberlain. And the bucket is good.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Reed. Shoots from the line. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Reed's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Brunson against Johnson. Out to the right wing. Launches a 3. Here's West. And the 3 off target. And New York has possession. A minute 22 left in the first quarter. Guerin hits a 3-pointer. Guerin's got 5 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Brunson against Johnson.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Now here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks leading by 5. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James against Anthony. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reed.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so it's the New York Knicks up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when the team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really...
Oh, my goodness!
Leave anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down. Man, what a...
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now, here is James. Here's West. Still no points. And the shot's good.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
The kick out to Brunson. This one for 3. Ooh, Brunson with the triple.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Lakers trail by 7. Pass to James. 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Now Reed. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. Johnson on the wing. There's the 3. He can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's Brunson missing. Brunson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's West. And the 3-pointer goes. West has got 5 points.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
3-pointer. Anthony grabs the board. New York leading by 4. Pass to Reed. The 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 9.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Here's West. Drives to the hoop. The shot's good.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
And here's New York now. Here's Brunson. Knocks down the 18-footer. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Over to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the trifecta.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
Out of bounds. Los Angeles ball.
1:52 left to play in the first half. All sorts of time. Again, Los Angeles.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Now Out to Anthony. Takes a three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
A three, James. And Los Angeles, another three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
59 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Out to James. And Los Angeles, another three.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's James on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Guerin's got 10 points.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Here's West. 7 points in the game. Here's James. It's deflected. Here's Anthony. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Knicks out in front. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot. And he recovers it. Here's Guerin. Rebound, the Lakers.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple. New York leading by 5. Three-pointer, Anthony. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Bryant. Here's West. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Guerin, pass to Reed. New York, no good that time either. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Brunson misses. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Reed's got 11.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
For 3, Anthony. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Poke loose, and stolen by Brunson. And here's Reed. 11 points in the game. Here's Guerin. The Lakers with a rebound. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to West. Beyond the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anthony finds Brunson. Got a piece of it. Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3-ball. Gets the 3-ball to go. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Over the course of the game, they're trying to... What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
VA, I'm not not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's West. Off target with the three. New York trailing. Anthony outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Shoots. Again, the Lakers. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar for three. The rebound by Guerin. And here's New York now. Here's Anthony. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's West. No good from outside.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Good.
Bryant's mid-range game is an absolute killer. So confident in that space.
And it's Brunson missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Got a hand on it, and that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 9.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And the Knicks miss again.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Man, showing some terrific range. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Lakers on top, up by... We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Los Angeles leading by 5. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Johnson with a bucket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. A deep 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 11 rebounds in the game. Johnson against Brunson. Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
And that one's good for Brunson.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Pass to Chamberlain. Bryant outside. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Gets the 3 to fall. Johnson's got 9 points now in the quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And count it. Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Shoots it. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Knicks trail by 17.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Second team.
Bryant against Anthony. Now Reed. Oh, off target from downtown. Fires away from outside. Oh, it misses. Fast break. Here comes New York. Oh, no good. It's tipped. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on an 18-6 run. The long three. Anthony pulls it down.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Dumps it inside. He launches. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And the Lakers lead by 20.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now Los Angeles with it. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. West misses.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
And the Knicks miss again. Anthony's gone 1 for 4 from distance. West misses. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And New York has possession. For 3, Anthony. Reed. Out to Anthony. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Now here's Brunson. From deep. Rebounded by West. From deep three-point land. They get the rebound.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jamal Murray is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Now, here's English. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Kid, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Blackman. Good in the assist to Kid.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kid is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Now here's Murray. His 3-pointers off the mark. First quarter, just over a minute played. And the basket by Blackman.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Kid attacking. A 3 from McGuire. Sinks the triple. McGuire's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Jokic. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Murray against Kidd. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And Thompson slams it home.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flight. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Murray, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Blackman goes up and lays it nice and easy. 6 points for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. And so Thompson nails both of them.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm. Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. A 3 from Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. A minute 20 left to play in the first. Murray kicks to Anthony. Back to Murray from downtown. Nowitzki with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out. He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Anthony. The kick out to English. That is a great finish! Oh,
oh my.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there. Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
And the basketball Blackman.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Nailed from three-point land. Thompson's got 9 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Yep, that one goes in there. Blackman's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. Thompson passes to Carmelo.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul. All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested big guy, but he's come through.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. From outside, off the mark. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point game. And it comes off the front of the rim. Nowitzki looking it over. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Fires the three, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray down low. He's covered by Kidd, and the layup falls.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Up again. Here's Donaldson.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
It's good from long range. Anthony's got 7 now in this quarter.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Kidd, no good. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
No one covering. Blackman's got 16.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Blackman's gone 2 for 3 from deep. Out to Thompson. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's a goal. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Kidd, no good.
And he he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Kidd passes to Aguirre. Kidd a screen on English. There's Aguirre, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Aguirre, and the layup's good off the glass. Aguirre's got 8 points here in this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A 3 from Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, English. Looking to end the run. No good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Dallas leading by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Nuggets trail by 9. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. English, no good. Here's Kidd. Nothing on the board. To the left side wing. Nowitzki against English. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Murray penetrating. English against Aguirre. And he comes up with the deuce. English has got 8 points.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
This one for 3. English pulls it in. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And he's good on the second.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
The Nuggets trail by 8. And Murray, here we go. The wide open look here for Anthony. And the 3 off target.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Nowitzki outside. Beyond the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Murray. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Blackman. That three off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Jokic. Out to Thompson. Now here's Murray. Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. Just 4 to shoot. And that one drops for him. Anthony's got 14 points for the game.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And here's Anthony for 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And when he's got that much of a height advantage on the perimeter, it's really tough on the defender. Easy three-pointer.
Kidd with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Nowitzki, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Jokic polishing off the break.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Murray against Kidd. Top of the key. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Blackman, the pass to Kidd for Murray. Dallas, no good that time either.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
For 3, Murray, and the 3 ball is good. Murray's got the game tied up here for Denver. And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Nowitzki, no good. Nuggets trail. Thompson right side. Pass to English. Here he goes. And then English with the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
First team foul.
Stolen by Thompson. For the finish. And Thompson slams it home.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And Thompson throws it down.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Yeah, Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Good against Murray. Here's Blackman. Takes the three. Rebounded by Anthony.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Taken away by Kidd. And here's the fast break. And it's good. 3 points on the fast break chance that time.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
English looking around. 5 to shoot. He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Well, didn't sink them all, but at least that puts them in front.
Another shot. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Yeah, big call there on the goaltend. He just didn't get to it soon enough. Boy, that's a tough break.
Murray. Off target from outside.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Nowitzki. Shoots the three. Jokic pulls it down. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. They trail by 1.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can hit the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that ties the game up.
Well, they tied it up, but that was a good chance to pull in front.
That one misses. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Thompson, and he does not hit. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Crane from outside.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Murray. Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki. Anthony sets the pick for English. The three goes down.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Kidd with it. Ratzler's a three. And the three misses. Thompson fires. It's in. Timeout, Dallas. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
Launches from deep. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward. Here's Kidd. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Thompson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Kidd. Nowitzki, pass to Kidd. From deep, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Murray. Here's English to stop the run. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
We played just over a minute here in the first. To the wing, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Kidd, the pass to Blackman. From the top of the key, and he comes up with a bucket.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Murray finds Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
And they double up Murray. Pass to English. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Blackman. Here's Kidd from the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup. The Mavericks lead by 14.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Blackman. To the left side wing. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and stolen by Murray. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. and that's what we want at the end of the day. The end.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Murray passes to English. With some arc. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Thompson. Here's English. There's the triple. And Donaldson pulls it down. Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. Nuggets trail by 17. Thompson outside. Jacks up a three. Knocks it down from distance. Thompson's got 5 points.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Anthony misses. The Mavericks lead by 14. Here's Kidd. He's got 10. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
English. 2 on the clock, and it's Jokic laying it in.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break up 12. The hustle they've shown up. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Thompson. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Nuggets trail by 9. Thompson passes to Murray. Back to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Stolen. Here's Aguirre. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Dallas leading by 10. Here's Kidd. He's got 10. Blackman passes to Kidd. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray. Blackman's got 5 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 5. Over Thompson. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Oh, swiped away. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And again, it's Dallas.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Murray drives in.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Denver now, trailing by 17. Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Kidd. Clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
So it's Denver now. 17-point game. Murray, no good. Here's Aguirre. Cash money on the open jump shot. Aguirre's got 9 points.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Thompson scanning the floor. To the right side.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Thompson, and he banks in the layup. 7 points in the game.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Blackman, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Aguirre. No good off the glass. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Anthony, left side. 40 seconds left in the first half. From outside the arc. English. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Kept alive. Out to the right wing. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Murray. Pass to English. From outside, off the mark. Here's Kidd. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Dallas on top, up by 15. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Nuggets trail by 15. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Fires in the triple.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Nowitzki, pass to Kidd. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki, just 4 to shoot. Here's Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with the block. Murray inside, right wing. Here's English. Off the mark, had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Kidd, 10 points for him. No good on the wing 3. Here's Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Nuggets.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Dallas shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And he drops the first. Good on both. Nuggets trail by 12. Murray inside. Here's English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Murray takes it in. For 3, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? What a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Drains the triple.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 5 on the clock. Pass to Blackman. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Fires from deep. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7 now in this quarter.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
From distance, Jamal Murray.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Pure from 3-point range. Aguirre's got 12.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Pass to English. Back to Murray. It's stolen away. Here's Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Kidd. The three-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 8. Thompson outside. From behind the arc. Anthony misses. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. English has got 5 rebounds in the game. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Denver shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Thompson passes to Murray. Down low. And now the Mavs on the run. Pass to Aguirre. The 3. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 7.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he sinks the 2nd. And it's the Mavericks ball. Pass to Kidd. Beyond the arc. Here's Aguirre. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3. Aguirre's got 15 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Buries it from 3.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And offensively, a great show for the fans. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court right now for the Nuggets. We've got Murray, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Blackman, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Nuggets trail by 6. Murray inside. Here's English. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Thompson with a steal. Over to the wing. There's a screen by Anthony. And again, Denver with a three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman from the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
That puts them in the lead. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Anthony. Now Thompson fires the three. Money from 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Takes it inside. Rejected by Jokic. Outside Anthony. A minute 58 left in the fourth. Outside Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic just in time with the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Shoots a 3. It's money from deep.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Outside Anthony.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Thompson right side. Murray. Excellent defense. Forcing that big miss. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. It's good from beyond the arc.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Thompson outside. Oh, nice move. Oh, he misses the dunk. A critical possession with time winding down.
Yep, this is their moment.
To take the lead. Knocks down the trifecta.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, the long ball, no good.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Thompson. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Outside Anthony. Now Thompson. With a crossover. Murray fires. Anthony. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Mavericks call timeout. How do you think this is going to play out?
Unless they can get a wide open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you can still draw a foul.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
So a close game sees Denver taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up.
Can you dig it?
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the point. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Oh, man! Boom, he jams it straight down.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No, fellas, putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Jackson, he's checked in for Dallas. Luka Doncic comes in for Jason Kidd.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's English. Rejected by Nowitzki. They recover it. Anthony against Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. Tries again. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Got that one up quick. Anthony's got 9.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target from outside. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 7-point differential.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Nowitzki, the pass to Jackson. Puts up a 3. Here's Doncic, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Put that bucket in no time at all.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 9, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
A 3 from McGuire. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Murray, no good.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's English. No scoring in this one. Jokic with his screen on Aguirre. English's shot is good.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Out to Doncic. Launches a 3. English pulls it in. Denver leading by 5. On the wing, Thompson. Aguirre covering. Thompson passes to English. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Thompson. Over Jackson. Out to Thompson. Murray left side. Stolen by Jackson. Nowitzki for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Now here's Thompson. Inside. 13 feet away. And he connects with the jumper. Thompson's got 5 now.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Jackson misses. Carmelo Anthony. Getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
They've got Donaldson. Jackson is out there with Doncic. Then there's Bradley, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
The 3 for Doncic. Luka hits the 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Murray way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's the three. Anthony's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Jackson dishes to Bradley. They get it back. Doncic outside. The tray. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his fourth rebound in this one. Thompson in the post. Guarded by Jackson. The Nuggets with another miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And Thompson kicks to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 6 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Jackson passes to Aguirre. Buries it from three-point range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The three from English. Mavericks with the rebound. Aguirre with it. Picked up by Thompson. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Doncic against Murray. Now, here is Aguirre. He's covered closely. Pocket 6. Such a wide open look. Now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
And they're able to recover. Thompson. And again, Denver no good. Thompson's gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. Jackson passes to Donaldson. Thompson against Jackson. Pass to Aguirre. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Jokic. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Dallas leading by 7. Bradley kicks to Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson inside the line, and it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. Thompson's got 7. High post, Jackson is up against Thompson. Now here's Jackson. He's covered by Thompson. Bradley passes to Aguirre. The 3 for Doncic. English pulls it in. English has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. And a deep 3 from Doncic. Oh! Got it to go.
Wow, what a shot. And listen to this place explode.
And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers power that baby down. Wow, my goodness.
Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Here's Murray. He gets it in there. Murray's got his first points in this one.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Acquire. On the wing, Doncic. Lets the three fly. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in. To the wing on the left. A three from Maguire. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Dallas leading by 10. For three, Jackson misses. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Count that one. And now just a 5-point Maverick lead.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And he gets the bucket. Thompson's got 9 points.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Kicks it out to Bradley. Gets an open look and hits. And the Mavericks lead by 8. On offense, here are the Nuggets. The deep three from Murray. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 5.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet. Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
English misses. Mavericks leading by 5. Jackson down low. English is there. No problems knocking that one down. Wire's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Dallas. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs. Out to Anthony. Takes a 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
There's Jackson with the 3. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Thompson. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Wide open look here for Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Here's Donaldson. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 5. Thompson from long range. Another 3 for Denver.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Here's Acquire. English pulls it in. English has got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson inside the line. Misses off the left iron. Doncic outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Mavericks lead by... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Bradley. Luka Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Donaldson in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Murray for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bradley's got 7 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Jackson. He's covered by Thompson. Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets trail by 4. Thompson dishes to Murray. Out to Anthony. It's stolen by Bradley. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Jokic high post. Denver passing it around. Shot clock at 5. Fade away. That's in, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Now Jackson. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Jackson. Outside Aguirre. Buries the long-range jumper. Aguirre's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
The Nuggets trail by 3. English with it. Now guarded by Bradley. It's off target. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Doncic from deep. Oh, Doncic long range.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs. Generates range with ease.
It's good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Jackson. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Mavericks leading by 6. And it's blocked. Here's Thompson. Launches it. That's off.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Jackson shoots. Jumper is off. The Nuggets trail by 6. Anthony fires. He drills the 3.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Doncic outside. English against Aguirre. Gets it to go. Down low.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
And down goes the 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Doncic outside. Here goes Doncic. Jackson outside. Puts up the 3. Down he goes for 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Jackson outside. Fires away from outside. That shot no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Anthony misses the three. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of
to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my
It's the Warriors to start out. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, we've got James Harden. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still play. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
Here's Harden following the score by Golden State. Four on the clock. A shot from the high post. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Harden. Launches it from deep. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those.
Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you. This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Durant, no good. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. 4-point game. Hauled in by Curry.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay.
Throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that. Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Green finds Thompson. Here's Curry. Oh, Durant with a steal. Irving against Durant. Shoots over Curry. Nice shot by Durant.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Green, the pass to Curry. Outside Durant. There's the triple. Rebounded by Lopez.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Left side Durant. Pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. The 3 from Thompson, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Basket's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Irving finds Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Outside for Green. And the Warriors with another 3.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the officials.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Come on, back it up, man. Irving against Curry. Here's Lopez. Outside for Irving. Irving looking around. Outside Harden. This one for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
And he makes all 3.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Durant for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 6. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Irving, the pass to Durant. The three. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Here's Golden State. Here's Durant. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And a strong finish with two hands.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Clay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And then Harden with the jam!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Thompson's shot is off. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 5. Outside Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Thompson, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Thompson with a steal. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
So it's the Warriors now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Curry, no good. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. The Warriors lead by 3. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
Both shots good from the strike. Irving with it. Pass to Harden. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Now here's Irving. 6 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Green. Nice shot from 10 feet out. Green's got 5 points.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Harden can't hit.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
That one's good from Green, and the assist from Durant. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside for Harden. Connects from downtown. He's got 14.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
The 3 from Thompson. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Nets trail by 6. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving, the pass to Irving. Durant against Green. Here's Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
The backpack jumper of Draymond Green.
Stripped away. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. Nets trail by 11. Outside Irving. The three is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry, no good with a layup.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Harden. The bank shot, no good. The Warriors lead by 11. Here's Durant. And Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
40 seconds left in the first half of this game. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Harden misses. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 17-7 run. Count it. Good. 15 points for Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the floor for the Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
Oh, he's showing you his ups there. There is no questioning Kyrie's vertical.
The 3 from Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Durant. Durant pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 14. And here's Curry for 3. He buries it from 3. Curry's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Out to Thompson. On the wing, Durant. The 3 is up. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 20 points.
So fluid pulling out to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Here's Curry. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen from deep three-point land. The shot off that time. And it's Brooklyn ball. Outside Harden. Pass to Durant. Outside Harden. Launches it. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Outside for Green. Lets it go from deep. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 4 rebounds now. From behind the arc. Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 20. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to...
Oh, threw it down! Wow!
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys?
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
And hey, Draymond will make you pay from there when he's given the chance. Great shot.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Nets. 17-point game. On the wing, Durant. There's a screen. Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Green for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in. They led the game at 1 point by 20. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 17. Here's Harden with the drive. Hauled in by Curry.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Leaps for it. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Outside for Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Green's got 14.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
To the inside. Here's Durant. There's the steal. To the paint. Stolen by Harden. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Warriors lead by 19. They've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant with a screen on Thompson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
They get it back. Outside Durant. There's the 3. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
The shake. And then Harden with the jam.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Gets the 3 to fall.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Warriors lead by 21. Curry against Harden. Outside Durant. From deep three-point land, Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to Durant. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And here's Green from the arc and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times...
From long range!
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that?
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Shot clock at 5. They need this. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Another 3 for Golden State.
And this is just who Klay is. He is sometimes just an unguardable scorer.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
It's stolen by Curry. From downtown, Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Irving against Curry. Looking to get it going. Shot blocked. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. He drops it from range. And it's the Warriors with the ball. The 3 from Thompson. Can't hit that one.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Outside Irving. Banked it in off the glass.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Hits the trifecta.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The 3, Durant. Warriors with the rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Durant, no good. Thompson against Harden. Deflects the pass. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Yep, that one goes.
James Harden scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Pass to Irving. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The fadeaway sinks it from distance. Thompson against Harden. From deep three-point range, Thompson no good. Puts up a deep 3. Off the mark. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I have myself?
Here we go. And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the two-guard position. Curry finds KD.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And that one is stuffed right through.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Now here's Curry. Harden missing his last shot. And the wide open shot from Green. Off target with his three.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Out to KD. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly.
Get it! Throw down there, man.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
They kick it out to Green. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Harden the pass to Irving. Harden sets the pick for Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside for Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Harden against Thompson. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
I mean, what can you do? What's the answer? Harden, gifted near the basket. Strong in body. Elite skill set. Most defenders have no chance.
Steps back. Here's Irving. Here's KD. Green with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Launches it. And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving with the ball. Here's KD. And here's Harden. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Harden's so smart. Really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
It's Thompson off the drive. KD finds Green. And Curry has it in the corner. Thompson for the triple. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
There's 1:40 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Harden, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's Harden. Oh, my goodness.
Man. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to...
Oh, what a play!
Woo! Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden. So much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Irving attacking the rebound by KD. The Warriors trailing. Thompson outside. Durant finds Curry. The 3. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Curry. Durant's got 9.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Irving kicks to Harden. Over Thompson. Again, the Nets for two.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Irving. Oh, my, what a play.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Thompson passes to KD. And Thompson kicks to Green. Durant inside. He's covered by Irving, and Green gets it to go.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Harden finds KD. 2 free throws coming up, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
At the line for two.
Be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
High post, KD. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Launches the three. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
Thompson passes to Durant. On the wing, Green. Chamberlain kicks to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. A 3-ball. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
Back to Harden. Outside Irving. Over KD. No good from Irving.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
The game now all-time. Green's got 9.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Irving for 3, and the Nets another 3.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
They kick it out to Green. Outside KD. Outside Curry. Outside Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. Curry against Irving. Teardrop shot. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Thompson, and there's the drive, and Thompson slams it home.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Here's Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
There's Green with the 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. Drives to the hoop. Here's Irving. Gets a very good look and converts. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Curry dishes to Green. Out to Thompson. And a deep three from Curry. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
KD finds Thompson. Now, here is Chamberlain. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. It's stolen by Curry. Green against Irving. Outside for Durant. And the Warriors, another three.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Nets trail by 4. Irving passes to Harden. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's Curry outside. No good on that one. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Warriors on top as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The kick out to Lopez. The three from Harden. Warriors with the rebound. KD looking around. Green draws the double. Some nice passing by Golden State. Do not leave play open.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Outside for Curry. Shoots a fader. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Stephen Curry.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Warriors leading by 4. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Back to Thompson. KD on the wing. And Thompson gets to Durant. There's Green with the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving with the ball. Now Green defending. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Harden, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Outside Durant. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Irving with it. Curry meets him. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just one on the basket from Irving.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
And Thompson kicks to KD. Lets it go from the wing, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Durant. Thompson's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Outside for Durant. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
The kick out to Irving. Back to Harden. Pass to Irving. On the wing, Irving. Here's Harden. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Curry finds Green. Oh, good on the triple. Nets trail by 4. Here's Irving, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Thompson slams it home.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems becoming easier for him.
Outside Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Pass to Curry. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
From deep, Harden. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going, we've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez, and it's center. And he's good on the 3 ball.
What a sweet jumper that was. Great J from Dr. J.
Thompson dishes to Durant. Durant come right back at him with a triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Free throw drops for KD.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Outside Durant, they kick it out to Green. Back to KD. Shot clock at 6. Strong finish by KD.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Irving from long range. Warriors leading by 3. Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. And Curry has it in the corner. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Fires from 14. And Irving pulls it down.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
Irving fires. A miss that time. That would have put him up. The Warriors leading. Green outside. Curry outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Durant. Outside Curry. From 18 feet away. Count it.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Irving. A three-pointer. Good.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Now Durant. Thompson surveying the floor. Lopez with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Harden caps off the break.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Draymond. The three is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Irving fires. Knocks down the three.
The doctor, Julius Irving, is a smooth operator in the clutch.
Now Durant fires the three. Knocks down the three.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Outside Durant. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Thompson. Oh, the windmill dunk.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Irving against Curry. Now Lopez. Durant. Count it.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Here's Thompson. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
Thank you.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3. Curry against Irving. Fires for 3. Curry's shot is off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Durant, no good. Durant.
Oh, wow! Look out! And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Irving against Curry. It's stolen by Green. Curry looking it over. The kick to Durant. Sends it home from three-point land. Durant's got 5 now.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Shakes him. Got it.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Curry against Irving. The kick out. Curry. Clock at 6. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Irving, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And it's Green missing.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Curry. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Now here's Harden. Guarded closely on the wing. Durant. Inside. Lopez finds Harden. It's stolen by Curry. And here's the fast break. Green for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Green. And in for Irving. Picked it. Green for three. Another three for Golden State. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
These are his first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Durant. Nets trail by 14. Harden, the pass to Carter. To end the run. No luck on that one. Irving against Curry. Outside, Green. The kick to Durant. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Green. Takes a three. Drills it from deep. Green's got 9 points.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Out to Thompson. On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant. Pass to Durant. And here's Curry for three. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 15. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's slammed in by Carter.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Thompson. Here's Durant. And that comes off the assist by Green. He's got 9.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
The handles Irving has remain absolutely filthy. I mean, he just carves up defenses like it's nothing.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Warriors ahead. They lead by 13. We'll take a quick break and then get you back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and
Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
That is just wild. Wow.
The drive by Irving. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Such soft touch on that floater. Irving has a deep bag that he empties every night.
Pass to Green. Fires from deep. And the Warriors with another three.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The Warriors lead by 17. Right side Durant. Oh, nice D from Carter. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. From deep. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's the three. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Nets trail by 17. Right side Carter. Outside Harden. Fires the three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Thompson draws the double. The kick to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Brian, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. The Warriors lead by 14. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Green. Knocks down the long J. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Durant for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Outside for Green. A deep 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
That's good from Durant on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 8.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And here's Curry for 3. Fires in the triple. And the Warriors lead by 17.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Lopez. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
Green, the pass to Chamberlain. 3-pointer. Brooklyn with the board. 16 seconds left in the first half. Harden, deep 3-point land. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Here's Chamberlain. No good with the triple. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And it's their 3-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. Back to the game after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Green, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Thompson. 3-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Durant, pass to Green. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Green's got 21.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Carter, good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And that one's good. Green.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
Harden against Thompson. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Durant, no good. The Warriors lead by 18. Puts up a three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Shot from 12. And it's Irving missing. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Thompson outside. From outside the arc. The kick out. Curry. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 9 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
The kick out. Curry. Launches a three. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Durant. And that one's on target from the wing. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Nets trail by 20. Outside Irving. The kick to Durant. Carter from outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound. From deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant, pass to Green. Irving against Curry. Thompson outside. Let's go with a three. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And Thompson gets it to go. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. .46 seconds left in the third. The deep three from Durant. Blocked again!
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Durant's shot is off. Thompson against Harden. Shot on the wing. Brooklyn pulls it in. The 3 ball. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there. But I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Warriors on top, delivering the blowout. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Thompson fires from way outside. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Harden drawing the double team. Here's the break. Green with the ball. Irving picks him up, and it's Green missing. And stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And the Warriors miss again. Carter on the wing. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Durant for three. Nails it from three. Durant's got 21.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
The kick to Durant. And there's the drive. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Harden's shot is good. The Warriors lead by 20. And here's Thompson for three. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Carter from outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Nets trail by 19. For three, the triple drops.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Outside Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Carter. 4-3, and he nails it.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He was all alone on that one. Green's got 6 in the quarter.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
The Warriors lead by 16. Thompson. Durant with the rebound. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. From deep three-point land. Oh, KD going to work from deep.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
Thompson in the post, defended by Harden. Carter against Durant. Plenty of space. Count it.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Carter against Durant. Now Irving. 58 seconds left in the game. Can't get the three. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. 11-point game. Let's loose for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
It's good.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Durant. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Harden on the take, and he slams it down. Here's Thompson. From deep three-point range. Cleared away by Lopez.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
James Harden.
Green fires. Oh, money. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A competitive game, you have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone.
Here we go. It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Knocks down the 3-ball.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now Paul. Following the 3-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Hits it from 3-point range.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Indiana off to a slow start. 6-point game. Outside for George. Puts the move on. David West grabs the miss. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. From deep 3-point land. And it's Davis missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up. That's with a wide open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist. West has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. Paul George with the steal. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. 3-pointer. A nice shot by Granger.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's West. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Trailing by 4. George passes to Halliburton. And the Pacers another 3.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Out to West. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. West has got 9.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so here is New
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness. Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Pelicans leading by 6. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. West against O'Neal. Pass to Mashburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. 6-point lead.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And Davis puts it in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Outside for George. Kept alive by Indiana. Daniels dishes to Granger. Indiana needs to get a shot off. O'Neal misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Halliburton, no good. Here's Paul. Oh, and the buzzer
finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's new. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Artest, and it's Daniels in at the center. Here is Davis. The Pacers making the shot. West passes to Mashburn. Sinks the three-pointer. Mashburn's got the lead up to 9 now for New Orleans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
The three from Davis. It's hauled in by Artest. And it's Indiana's ball. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
He had a nice open look right there. West has got 11 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Mashburn, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 11. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
And New Orleans pushing it up now. The three from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guy, still shaking.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride.
Here's George. Banked in off the glass. George has got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
That's a 2 from Paul, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. With the shot, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from George.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now Paul, after Ron Artest's three-pointer that didn't go. Mashburn no good. 1:06 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Artest. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Artest against Davis. Now here is Davis. He's guarded closely and stolen by Daniels. Here's George. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
Pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6 assists in the game.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Here's West. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. George way outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's New Orleans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. An exceptional performance from David West.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pelicans leading by 9. Paul for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Artest kicks to O'Neal. Back to Artest. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's Davis missing. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. Artest's got the first bucket of the third here for the Pacers. Here's Paul. The shot, no good. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. George dishes to O'Neal. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Daniels passes to Artest. The 3-pointer off the mark. Pelicans leading by 6. Paul George with the steal. O'Neal finds Halliburton. Looking to end his cold spell. Here's Daniels. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 8th rebound here tonight. There's the triple. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup.
David West grabs the miss.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Out left to the wing. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Halliburton inside the 3-point line. Daniels. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from 3-point territory. Look out.
That's tipped. Here's Artest. He's got 5. From outside the arc, Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here's West for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton outside. A kick out to O'Neal. 1:24 left to play in the third. And there it is for him. O'Neal's got 8.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 15.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
So he gets them both. Pacers trail by 9. Lays it up off the glass. 10 points for him.
come on now. That's easy money.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Now here is Davis. Scoreless thus far. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Paul George with the finish.
About the flashy display from Paul George. Complete mastery when it comes to the handle.
Paul outside. Pass to West from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside for our test. No good from outside. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Pelicans ahead, up by 4. And we're just moments away from the start. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Jermaine O'Neal out there with our test. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Halliburton into the point.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And George, here we go. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And he drives in. Excellent D there from George. To the middle. He's looking for West and finds him. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got his first bucket in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans leading by 4. Into the lane. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Great break. They're sharing the ball tonight. Mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Trying again. And yeah, it's good.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Good.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Pelicans leading by 6. Paul looking around. 3, good.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
George doesn't get that one.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
West inside. O'Neal's there. Can't get it. Pacers trail by 9. George fires. And get the 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
O'Neal against Paul. All alone. There's the jumper. Nice one. Here's Indiana now. George! The 3 goes down.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy has the ability to make shots so easy.
Davis against George. West setting the pick for Davis. The response triple answers back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Paul got it to go off the glass.
Man, Chris Paul's ability with traffic, with bodies around him to keep his focus and score it, that is special.
Drained from outside.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Now Paul. West outside. Jumper is off.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Down he goes for three.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Davis. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
He drills the three.
And that was from the parking lot. Paul George very assured from distance.
Stolen by Artest. George. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 spot. Pacers trail by 3. Oh! And he jams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Outside O'Neal for 3. The offensive rebound, Pacers. Outside George. It's stolen by Davis. Up top, Davis. Shoots. O'Neal there for the rebound. Davis has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Paul George. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They've held a 12-point lead early. Shot from 16. Got it.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Pacers trail by 4. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the recoverage play. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Beyond the arc, knocks down the 3.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's George. Halliburton fires, and there's the 3.
Oh, a big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
So it's the Pelicans now. Davis, the 20-foot jumper, good. Now the Pacers with it. Daniels sets a screen for George. Buries the deep ball.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Jacks up a 3. It's good.
And
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
So it's the Pelicans now. Halliburton with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Shoots the three. And down goes the three.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
O'Neal fires. The long shot, no good. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. George out there with Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now here's Paul. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's George. Outside O'Neal. Out to the wing. 3-pointer. Drains the triple.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Davis against Halliburton. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 6 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Granger. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Halliburton. George, good.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Mashburn. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Halliburton. From deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
To the inside. Here's West. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. 9 points in the game.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
On target from range.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how...
Wow! With some power!
Wow, going to the top floor.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Ball against Halliburton. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Chris Paul. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. Pelicans trail by 4. Pass to West. From downtown, Indiana with a rebound. 1:44 left to play in the first. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. The coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back over to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Both good from the line that time. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They trail by 6. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Davis. For 3. The shot won't fall. George outside. Releases. Nails the wide open jumper. George has got 7.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Pass to West. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
19-footer. Can't get it to drop.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Outside for Halliburton. The 3. The putback. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. George, a deep three. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's George on the drive. Ooh, basket interference. Pelicans trail by 4. And here's Paul. No points so far. Here's West. Back to Davis. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Mashburn. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Steps back. O'Neal on the wing. Hauled in by Paul. Here's New Orleans now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. To the left wing. Here's West. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Halliburton for 3. Lets it go from deep. No luck on that one. Nice D from Paul. To the left side wing. Here's Mashburn. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton. The Pelicans trail. Davis looking it over. The kick out to Paul. Back to Davis. From the arc. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Outside O'Neal. And the three-pointer goes. O'Neal's got 5 now.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Pass to Mashburn.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And again, New Orleans no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a 5-point game. Paul with it. He's scoreless. Here he goes. Here's West. Buries it from 3.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Halliburton misses.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes down low.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Granger. And he drains the quick shot. And it's a 3-point Indiana lead.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And the basket by West.
The 3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
1:07 left in the first half. Here's Granger. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
He is just so comfortable shooting the basketball in that mid-range area.
Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
Both shots good from the strike.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to West. There's the three. And another three for New Orleans. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
George with the bucket. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Paul against Halliburton. Puts it up. Rebounded by Daniels. George scanning the floor. Halliburton for 3. That shot missing. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Indiana, 35. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans one shot drum line. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. So it's the Pelicans now. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Davis from long range, pure from 3-point range. Davis has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Tries it from the top of the key. Unable to get that one. New Orleans leading by 3. Puts up a deep 3. West misses. Halliburton against Davis. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
West misses.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
There's the triple. Ranger, no good. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Pass to West. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pulls it from the corner, and he hits the jump shot. O'Neal's got 7 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And the basket by West.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
New Orleans in the lead. Fires for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Takes a step back. Here's George. And the jam by George.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's Mashburn. Off target with the 3. Mashburn's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Mashburn. Hits a 3-pointer. He has 6.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And here's O'Neal. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Granger. He's got 12. Counted from distance.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Pass to Mashburn. The 3 ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
O'Neal misses. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Granger. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Pass to West. And George launches it from deep. Here's O'Neal. Here's Granger. Fires in the triple. Granger's got 18.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
The kick out to Paul. Intercepted. The 3. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis, the pass to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Left side, Davis. 6 to shoot. Here's West. 3-pointer, no good.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. No good on the 3. Pelicans trail by 3. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And again, New Orleans no good. Davis against Halliburton. Pass to Granger. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Granger's got 21 points in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Indiana ahead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3. Outside Paul. Out to the right wing. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Takes a 3. West misses.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Pass to Halliburton. From behind the arc. And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from Davis. Now here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Mashburn's got 9 points now in the second half.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that...
Oh, wow. Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. No good on the triple. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Granger. He makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Fires the 3. Can't get it.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's West. Paul outside. Now Davis takes a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Yeah, the dime dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Stolen by Davis. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
He launches. The Halliburton three. What a response.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Halliburton rips down the board. Pacers leading by 6. Up top, George. Checked by Davis. Halliburton fires. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Oh, he can't jam it home.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. And he nails it.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
From deep. And so it's Indiana winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they...
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Up top, Davis. Outside, Paul. Pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's West. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Ashburn. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Indiana on offense. Here's Granger. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Off target from three-point range. Here's George. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Halliburton for three. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Artest. And he buries his first look.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Halliburton outside. Pass to O'Neal. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's West. And again, no good by New Orleans. And it's Indiana's ball for three. George buries it from three. George has got 6.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Davis. High post Davis. Back to Davis. A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Davis. Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. West has got his second basket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Artest. Back to George. Shoots over Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, when you shoot it as good as Paul George shoots it, it's hard to stay down on his shot fake. It's really remarkable how he gets defenders to bite on it more times than not.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team. Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's O'Neal. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. West has got 9.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Pass to O'Neal. Another one falls for Indiana.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The Pelicans trail. High post Davis. Working on George. Pass to West from outside the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a three. 4 seconds left. That's good on the jumper. He has 6.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away. Here's West. 18 points for him. To the wing, right side. Mashburn. And it's all from three-point range. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to George. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's New Orleans now. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Paul passes to Mashburn. Here we go, one-on-one. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's a 3 from Paul. Sends it home from three-point land.
You know, you talk about stretching the defense out. I mean, with Chris Paul, I think you've got to tag him as soon as he crosses half court because he'll let it fly.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kicks it to George. And Indiana misses again. New Orleans leading by 6. Davis from long range. He drops it from range. Davis has got 6.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Pass to Artest, looking to win the run. O'Neal misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Davis probing. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. West misses.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
George against Davis. George passes to O'Neal. Oh, sweet move. And the jumper is on the mark. 11 points in the game.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Pass to Mashburn. Now Paul. Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Artest. Left side O'Neal. Here's the 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Pacers trail by 4. The 3 is up. And again, New Orleans no good. Here's Artest. Up top, O'Neal.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal. which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And it's tied up with that one. And here's New Orleans now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Fires top of the key. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. West has got 23 points.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Here's O'Neal. Here's Halliburton. Cans it with nobody near him. Halliburton's got his first points in this one. Halliburton with a steal. Pass to George. Oh, deflected. Here's Artest for three. O'Neal. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. George out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Pass to Artest. Paul against George. Fader on the way. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Releases. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. West has got 25 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Halliburton, the pass to George. And they're on the run. Outside Davis. On the wing, Davis. Here's West. And it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 27.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Pass to Artest. Now here's Davis. Here's West. Beyond the arc. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They trail by 7. No problems knocking that one down. Artest has got 5 points.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
West misses. And here are the Pacers now. George for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
George passes to O'Neal. Here's Artest. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Out to the right wing. Paul against Halliburton. Over to the left wing. Here's West. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Halliburton attacks. Fires the 3. A nice shot by Artest. Give him 8 points now.
That is good offense. Unselfish play.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Davis. And he drives in. And Davis slams it home.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Another three for Indiana.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Takes the three. He buries it from three. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Hits the three-pointer. O'Neal's got 19 points.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. 4-3. The shot misses. Here's Indiana. Here's George. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Paul against Daniels. Paul into the lane. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over George. It's stolen by Halliburton. George, right side. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Halliburton, right side. Daniels passes to Halliburton. Clock at 6. And Davis with the block. To the right side. Here's West. George defending. From deep three-point land. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he nails the third.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Pelicans on. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Pacers trail by 3. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
He is tenacious. Love to watch him battle on the defensive glass.
Pass to Paul. Outside Davis. This one for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
A nice shot by Artest.
Such an integral part to Halliburton's game. He's one of the best passers in the league.
Out to the right wing. West. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Pass to O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
Davis goes in. Out left to the wing. Here's West. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by West. West has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Here's West. Right side Davis. And the 3 misses. Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton. From downtown. Oh, it's off. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Halliburton rips down the board. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Paul. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's West. For three. That's all.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
And that one misses.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
1:36 left in the fourth. Oh, it misses. Pacers trail by 4. Here's our test. Halliburton outside. Now George. Sweet move. Power is home.
Oh, wow.
Oh, the stuff.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
And he sinks the jumper.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
Cousins, he's checked in for New Orleans. From deep. Cash from downtown.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. David West stepping up and delivering for his teammates. What a big moment for D. West.
Halliburton fires. The three is in.
Hey, it's just good sound basketball when you've got a consistent scorer like O'Neal. Get him the rock. He knows what to do when he catches it.
Davis outside. Yes, sir, with the three.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. It's off. From downtown. And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got West. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. Anthony against Bryant. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Johnson against Brunson. Now, here is Reed. He's tightly guarded.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's West. Takes the three. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Anthony's shot is off.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. The baseline jam. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Here are the Lakers. 4-point game. Ryan sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Some solid defense from Reed. Nifty move. Takes it inside, and it's good on the way in. Reed's got 6 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Brunson kicks to Reed. No good on the three. And here's Los Angeles, trailing by 4. Here's Kobe, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Bryant. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Reed. No good that time. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Bryant. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Going inside, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent. Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
It's rebounded by Ewing.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Now, here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. To the right side. Misses the 3. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Kicks it out to Johnson. 1:14 left to play here in the first. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Reed. And it's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Reed. And a miss there on the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And Ewing sends it back. Anthony down low. Bryant defending. And that one's good, Anthony.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
The 3 from Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Ginn. Still scoreless. And here is Johnson. Three-pointer. Kept alive. Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Here's Reed. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Reed's got 10 points in the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Los Angeles, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. First free throw is good. And he sinks the second. And he makes all three.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers lead by 2. And we'll be back with you right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
So for the Lakers right now, Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. And Jerry West throws it down.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Anthony from the arc. A rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Johnson. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Johnson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers. Here's Reed. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
So it's the Lakers now. Johnson kicks to Kobe. Offline with his 3. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First team foul.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Reed. New York, no good that time either.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Pass to Reed. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And the dunk by West.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And here are the Lakers. They're on an 11-3 run. Johnson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Reed. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Here's Kobe. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Wow. And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Johnson surveying the floor. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. And here's the break. Here's Guerin. Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
That one good for two. Ewing's got his first basket.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's off from three-point range. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Shoots over Shaq. And Shaq pulls it down. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 16-7 run. Johnson dishes to Bryant. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Kobe's got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar shoots over Ewing. Kobe Bryant getting it done for Los Angeles. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got two of them to fall in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin and it's shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And the shot goes in.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's West. And Jerry West throws it down.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
Lakers shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Knicks trail by 12. Guerin, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Lets the three fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Guerin's got 11 points in the quarter.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat off.
Whoa! Gracious. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Johnson kicks to Bryant. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Looking to get it going. And Ewing sends it back. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Knicks trail by 9. Little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Anthony looking it over. Takes the three. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Magic driving in. Bryant has the open look. Misses the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
From deep, Brunson drains the three-pointer. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly. Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Here's Guerin. He's got 13. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. West outside. Driving in. Whoa, man! Wow.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Willis Reed. West outside. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Brunson against Johnson. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And it's Johnson penetrating. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. 10 points for him.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Left side, West. To the inside, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
Lakers shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Here's Reed, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, Brunson. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West from the arc. Good on the triple. West has got 7 points for the quarter.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we've got more in. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Knicks trail by 15, taking a look at the Lakers. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Ewing can't get it to go.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
West misses. And the Knicks with possession here. Reed. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
I see him.
Here's Johnson. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Johnson's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Lakers. The screen from Ewing. New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 17. Bryant the pass to O'Neal. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. He's against Ewing. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
West is rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Reed. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Reed's got 9 points now in just the second half. West kicks to Bryant. Puts up a 3. Here's Shaq. The Knicks pull it in. Down low. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. A three-pointer. Good.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
On the wing, Kobe. Reed covering. Here's Johnson. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 19 points. Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Reed misses. Taken away by Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shaq's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And here's West for 3. And again, the Lakers no good. Knicks trail by 19. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. It's in there.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Not gonna go.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
From outside, and Bryant the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Kobe's got 22.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, stolen by Ewing. Fires from the wing. It's good! The Lakers with the ball. Left side, West. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket. And here are the Knicks. Reed. And the 3 off target. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It's West with the drive. And the dunk by West.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. Launches a 3. The rebound by Guerin. Here's Reed. Lets it fly. And it's Guerin missing. Johnson against Brunson. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Guerin. Drains the triple.
Tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now here's Reed. And the Knicks, another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From deep, Johnson. The Lakers with another miss. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Count that one, Reed.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Reed with it. Pass to Guerin. And here's Brunson. Fires, high post. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And that ends their drought. You can feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Nails it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Bryant. In the...
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Deflected. Pass to Guerin. Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. 1 more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
To the wing on the left. Back to Reed. Fires from deep. And again, the Knicks missing.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 16-7 run. And again, the Knicks missing. Lakers trail by 9. Bryant, right side. Going inside. The offensive rebound. O'Neal misses. It's stolen by Johnson. Plenty of space. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Launches it from deep. New York again can't hit. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Back to Johnson. Fires the 3 on target from range. Johnson's got 5 points.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Ewing passes to Guerin. Rebounded by Johnson.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Fires away from way outside. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Here's West. Wing shot on the way. It's not going to go for him.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They lead by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Brunson misses. Lakers trail by 4. Reed with a double. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. A deep 3. And Bryant pulls it down.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Knicks leading by 4. Pass to Reed. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Reed's got 11 points.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
From deep, Johnson connects from downtown.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
Oh, okay then. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And that ties it up.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Here's Guerin. And again, the Knicks missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
To the middle. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And rejected. It's stolen by Johnson. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And the basket by West.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Oh, misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Brunson passes to Guerin. New York again can't hit.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from downtown? Guerin's got 8. So it's the Lakers now. Here's West on the wing, Bryant. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And the 3 off target.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
They get it back. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Reed. And then Knicks, another three.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Johnson for three. It's rebounded by New York. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. Here's Reed. And the three-pointer goes. And now it's a 10-point New York lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. Offensive board. And so it's New York closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Back after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. New York leading by 7. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And Bryant, here we go. It's deflected. From deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to West. Brunson against Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the 3.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Launches a 3. And again, the Knicks missing. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to Johnson. There's the 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now. From deep three-point land. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Now Reed, 6 to shoot. From deep. Sinks it from distance. Reed's got 23.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Hits the trifecta.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Back to Reed, beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range. Reed's got 9 points now in the second half.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Fires from way outside. Rebound, the Lakers. 1:52 left in the third quarter. New York leading by 8. Johnson on the wing. Here's West. Knocks down the triple. West has got 17.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Fires away from way outside. They get it again to the left side wing. Reed. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Sinks the tray.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Shot by Johnson, no good.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Fires the 3, and the basket by West. West has got 20.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Now here's Reed, covered by Bryant. Anthony outside. Back to Reed. Over Bryant. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Lakers trail by 3. On the court for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. That one's good. This game is all even.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Offensive board. Pass to O'Neal. Oh! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Johnson finds Bryant. Again, the Lakers.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Can they get it? And the Knicks miss again.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And that one good.
And since the break, they have looked like a completely different team, especially on offense, where they're really cooking right now.
And it's Guerin missing.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
A shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Reed, no good. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. The 3-ball. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists tonight.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else. They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. He gets 2 from the low post. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Jacks up a 3. Not that time.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Go the other way.
No foul. First team foul.
Knicks trail by 8. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Johnson inside. Brunson defending. Oh! Both hands there for a little extra.
He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Money from 3.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
He got it! Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game.
Oh, wow! He drills it from deep.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
And yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
No good from three. Brunson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Takes a three. And Bryant good for 3. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
It's Johnson with a drive from 15 feet away. And again, it's the Lakers.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
The shot by Johnson, no good. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And again, the Knicks missing. Let's go with a 3. Anthony grabs the board. Pass to Guerin. A shot to stop the run. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one to walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
going to be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Bryant. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the center position. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion. Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Reed. Three-pointers off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. Shoots, and he knocks down the jumper.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Well, good with the triple. Launches it from deep. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. West against Brunson. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Back to Reed. Puts up a deep three. Johnson with the rebound. And here are the Lakers. Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Garrett. Drops in the tray. And it's all knotted up.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Fires from deep. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
Launches it. That shot off. Lakers trail by 3. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Hands it from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Johnson can't hit. And the Knicks with possession here. From the arc. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
You have to be smarter about reading situations. There was a body between him and the basketball.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. Here's Garrett. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Garrett's got his second basket.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
Count the basket.
How about Shaq with the mid-range there? Showing a willingness to step out and expand his game.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Takes a 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Kicks it out to Johnson from about 19 feet. Again, the Lakers.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire. Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
West with the ball. Nothing on the board. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Shot to stop the run. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Bryant throws it down hard!
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flat. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. O'Neal. Shaq controls in the paint.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Reed. A 3-ball. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles leading by 11. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. And that one's good, Guerin.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
O'Neal on the wing. He's guarded by Ewing.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
From outside the arc, the rebound by the Lakers is led by as many as 14 points. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Ewing. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the Lakers with another miss. Knicks trail by 11. Brunson finds Reed. Back to Brunson. Now here's Anthony. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Reed. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. There's passes to Johnson. Back to West. And the Lakers with another miss. And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for the Knicks. He takes it in. Pass to Reed. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists tonight.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
West gets to O'Neal. There's 1:26 left in the first half. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Reed the pass to Brunson. Launches from deep. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Lakers leading by 8. Now here's West. No scoring in this one. Trying to end the drought. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. For 3, Ewing. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Left side, Kobe. On the wing, Bryant. And again, the Lakers no good. So it's the Knicks now, trailing here by 8. Brunson, right side. From downtown. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
At the line.
And he nails the 3rd. Now West. Screen by O'Neal. And it's West again missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you can still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Lakers ahead, up 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the 3 spot. Fades back. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Out to Brunson. There's Brunson from deep.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
It's West with the drive. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got assist number 5 here tonight. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 5. Here's Johnson. Guerin grabs the miss.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Ewing. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
O'Neal at the elbow. Over Anthony. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
The Knicks have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Here's West. The baseline jumper goes down. West has got his first 2 points.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Anthony can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 9. The 3. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. West has got his second basket of the night. Reed the pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. There's the 3. Jerry West pulls it in.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Johnson, good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Count that bucket. Reed's got 13 points.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Offensive rebound. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Some nice passing by New York here. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 14. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. 8 points for him. Pass to Reed. Good. Nice job down low. Reed's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, wow, that is difficult. He goes with the finger roll. What a finish.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Brunson outside. Reed the pass to Carmelo. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Johnson finds West. Can't connect from short range. Knicks trail by 15. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Out to the wing. Pulls up from the corner. And again, it's New York. West outside. Fires for three. Offensive rebound. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Lakers leading by 15. West dishes to Kobe. West passes to Bryant.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to O'Neal. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's Kobe. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And now, yep, this will be a coach's chip.
Second team foul. The ruling on the floor stands.
For the Lakers.
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
From deep. West outside. Does not go in. Knicks trail by 16. Outside Anthony. A deep three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yeah, that goes in.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
Knicks on offense. And Shaq comes to help. Pass to Ewing. Fires from way outside. Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Ewing.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment. What body control with a defender right in his face? You can't do it any better than that.
Fires away from way outside. Reed misses. Lakers leading by 21. And here's Kobe for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Will it go? It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Reed. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
And he makes the first. And Johnson drops them both. Now the Knicks with it. Here's Garrett. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. Lakers leading by 23. And here's Johnson outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And he knocks down the first one.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Reed misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Guerin, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Brunson from way outside. New York, no good that time either. Here's Kobe. Misses the layup.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy.
What
it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. Now here's Murray. And he drains the turnaround J.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Anthony slams it in.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Donaldson. The shot, no good. And here's Denver. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Shot on the wing. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Doncic into the lane. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. So it's Denver now. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
These are his first free throws of the game. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
And the basket by Blackman.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Oh, got that one up quick.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Doncic, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
That one goes in. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. Three-pointer, Anthony drills it from deep. He's got 7.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And here's Doncic outside. Up again. Nowitzki. And that one is hammered home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And that one is stuffed right through.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Iverson. Off the mark there with a 3.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's English. And a missed layup.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And here's Denver. Here's Murray. And count it from 19 feet away. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Aguirre can't hit. Here's Iverson. Pass to Murray. To the left wing. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Iverson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Iverson's got his second basket on the night.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Pass to Nowitzki from downtown. Here's Donaldson. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. With 4 on the clock. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Doncic passes to Blackman. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Here's Murray. Blocked. Here's Aguirre. Oh, yes! And he dunks it down.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English. And here's Denver. Here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. And the shot goes in. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
3 points.
Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. And that one's good. Iverson's got 6 in the quarter. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Outside Murray. For 3, Anthony. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Tries it from 16. Again, Denver scores.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's Blackman. Misses the step-back jumper. Denver leading by 3. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Iverson. 11 points in the game. Here's Aguirre. 3-pointer off the mark. And there's 1:38 left in the second. Iverson can't hit. Out to the wing. Fires from deep. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. It's good.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Murray from outside. Murray right on the defense.
And sometimes it feels like Murray likes taking tough shots. He takes pleasure in devastating defenses.
Doncic with the bucket. Nuggets trail by 3. Driving inside. Yep, that one's good. Iverson's got 13.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
41 seconds left in the second quarter. Out on his own on the break. Finished off the break. 15 points in the game.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Unloads. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Three-pointer. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Murray's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in a shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Right side Murray. Murray gets the triple.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Blackman. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Blackman's got 12 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Iverson can't hit. And Dallas with possession. Here's Aguirre. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And Denver pushing it up now. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. Puts up a deep 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Anthony with a bucket.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
From deep, here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Drops in the 3. Doncic has got 8.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Out left to the wing. Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Aguirre. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Iverson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. For 3, Anthony knocks it down from distance. He's got 16.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And here's Denver. They're on a 13-5 run. Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Doncic. No good. In and out off the rim. Denver leading by 6. From outside the arc. Murray, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Murray from outside. Again, the miss by Murray. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic on the wing. Over Murray. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Iverson can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 6. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Shoots. Doncic against Murray. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. The Nuggets lead by 6. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Offline with a 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
The 3 is up. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Over to the left wing. Here's Iverson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Iverson's got 26 points. They set the screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And it's Murray off the drive. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another thing to look at is their impressive block numbers. They have not been giving shooters an easy time tonight, knocking away lots of shots.
Buries it from outside!
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
He launches, knocks down the trifecta.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And Anthony, here we go. Jams it home!
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
I I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And yes, sir! Hits the wide-open J.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Murray, the triple drop.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Doncic outside. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
There's the drive. Shoots a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Let's loose for three. It's money from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Puts up a deep three. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
So off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And it's Doncic missing. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 3-point game. English. And he can't jam it through.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Jokic kicks to Iverson. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. English with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. From deep, Iverson. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
You know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Here's Aguirre. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Tumbo is checked in for Denver. Iverson kicks to Murray. And here's Anthony for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Anthony's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Iverson, no luck. Now the Mavericks with it. And he drives in. And the dunk by Aguirre.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
And they double up Iverson for the 3. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Iverson. Anthony's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Iverson, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here's Anthony for 3. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. 12 points for him.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Murray finds Anthony. Hits the 3-point bomb. Anthony's got 15.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Pass to Iverson. Puts up a deep 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Donaldson, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Murray dishes to Iverson. Murray looking around. And here's Anthony for 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic. Rebound by Anthony. From deep 3-point land. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 3. Don't go. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Murray out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Mutombo, then it's Anthony, and it's English, and at the small forward spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Second chance shot, the drive by Iverson, and that one is good.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. The quick look, no good that time. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Mavericks leading by 4. Here's a one. Oh!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Here's Blackman. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Allen Iverson.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Yep, it goes, and the Dallas Lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Allen Iverson.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Pass to Murray. Fades. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To end the run. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now when they need a spark the most.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Anthony. Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. English the pass to Iverson. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Doncic outside. And he dunks it down.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The 3 for Doncic. Nailed from three-point land. And now it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one. The last three-shot put Iverson in some kind of feud. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
The Nuggets trail by 7.
Side out.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Iverson outside. Pass to English. Back to Iverson. Here's Anthony. There's the triple. Some solid D from Nowitzki.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this.
Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Luka Doncic's out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Iverson, no luck. Mavericks leading by 10. Here's Aguirre. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Iverson outside. From deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. It's English with the drive. It's good. English has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
And a deep 3 from Murray. Mavericks with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 3rd assist on the night. Doncic with the steal, and stolen by Murray. Here's Anthony, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Anthony's got 19 points.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Donaldson. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
And stolen by Murray. From deep 3-point land. Offensive rebound. Anthony kicks to Murray. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Murray's got his first 3 points of the game.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 10. And here's Iverson outside. Nice D from Nowitzki.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Aguirre's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
English on the wing. And another miss by Denver. It's deflected. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
He hits the second from the line. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And he goes in for the dunk.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
English misses. A 3 from Aguirre. That one, no good. The shot, no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Mutombo. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the power forwards position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 16th rebound on the night. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And another miss by Denver. And stolen by Murray. The 3 from Iverson. Iverson can't get that one to fall. The 3 for Doncic. And the 3 ball is good.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc, because he'll make you pay every time.
Murray, good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Blackman. They get it back. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. No good on the triple. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Deep 2 from Murray. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Doncic. It's stolen by Mutombo. And here we go, Anthony heading to the hoop. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Going inside, the 3, and the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 16 points here in the second half.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down 3s on you.
Dallas moving it around. And here's Doncic from the arc. Mutombo grabs the board.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Here's English. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Iverson, no luck.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Iverson, no good. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Fires to the hoop. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Fires the 3. The shot will not fall. Iverson with some nice D. And here's Anthony from the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Aguirre against English. Nowitzki for 3. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. That gives him the double-double. 10 points. And he got it to go! He drops it in!
Can you believe that?
Pulls it up. And that one comes up a bit short.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
Dallas ball.
26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Blackman. Now here's Nowitzki. From past the arc. Tumbo grabs the board. And here is Iverson. Basket good. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Hey, you know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Here's Blackman. Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the basket is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Drops in the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Denver from deep. Anthony misses. Here's Blackman. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Shot from the wing. And he hits the jumper. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Over to the wing. Here's Aguirre. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Good on both. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Iverson. Anthony outside. That 3's off the mark. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Murray from outside. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, it's stolen. From 17, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his second bucket of the night.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Count the basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
English passes to Iverson. The 3. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Driving to the basket, to the left wing. Out to the wing. Blackman passes to Doncic. Charity stripe shot, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7 points.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
A minute 37 left in the first quarter of the game. Fades back. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Nowitzki. 6 points for him. Pass to Blackman. There's the triple. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 4. Murray with it. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Blackman. From deep, here's Doncic. The shot no good. Tipped away. It's stolen by Doncic. Iverson passes to Murray. Now Anthony. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Oh, what a crafty move. Causing the defender to pause right there.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
And down it goes. 2 points.
unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Dallas on top, leading by... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three. Here's Iverson. Pass to Murray. Clock at 6. Now Anthony. Takes the three. Jokic. Anthony, the pass to English. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. English has got his second basket on the night.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. 6 points for him. And it's Nowitzki missing. Anthony, the pass to English. Out to Anthony. Puts up a deep three. And again, Denver with a three.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And again, Denver with a three. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Denver?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
From behind the arc, on target from range. Blackman's got 10.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Jokic on the double team, and Doncic launches from deep. The rebound by English.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Picked it out of midair.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
To the wing, right side. Just 4 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Nowitzki. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 12 points for him.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Stripped it away. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Pulls up for 3. And the three-pointer goes. And now a 3-point Nugget lead.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Nowitzki. 12 points for him. Anthony grabs the board. A deep 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. There's 47 seconds left in the second period. On the take. Here's Blackman. Money from the wing. Blackman's got 12.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Iverson. Three-pointer, Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. 20 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Pass to Murray. On the wing, Anthony. Off target from outside. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead, up 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Mavericks leading. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Anthony outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. 14 points for him.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. And now it's a 5-point Dallas lead. Murray passes to Anthony. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Anthony's got 17.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Iverson. Got a piece of it. The 15-footer. Again, Dallas.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to Anthony. Fires it. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 6. Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Here's Iverson. Knocks down the triples.
He's tenacious, hitting from the perimeter while drawing the foul.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the night here. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. Dallas leading by 4. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. From deep three-point land. The rebound by English. And here's Denver. Out to the right wing. No good on the triple. English has gone 2 of 5 from the field here.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's a close game here in Denver. Pass to Iverson. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And another miss by Denver.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pulls it. And he drains the quick shot. Aguirre's got 6 here in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Aguirre. Gets the 3 ball to go. Aguirre's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Iverson passes to English. From the arc. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 22 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Jokic. This one for 3. Iverson can't hit. Here's Blackman. 18 points for him.
Iverson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound. And Aguirre gets it to go. And it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And the Mavericks with possession here. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. The 3 is up. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony finds Jokic. Back to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Blackman. And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at small forward. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Anthony outside. Launches it, drills it from deep. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Size, explosion, he's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Pass to Murray. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. 3-pointer Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Fires in the triple. And now an 8-point Maverick lead.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Denver.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Releases. Jokic with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 8. Jokic on the drive. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic knocks down the trifecta.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. It's good from beyond the arc.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
From deep three-point land. Oh, the shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 8. That's a man on a mission right there.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Now Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray fires. Oh, it misses. Murray's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Pulls the trigger. Oh, he missed the jumper. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 10. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. Doncic against Murray. 19-footer is good.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Oh, the shot is off. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot from 16. Oh, rise and fire. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are